Congrats on first, Ion. All right, there's my Discord live notifications. Shush, Discord. 1 million notifications all at the same time. What's good, guys? How's everybody doing? Masky, how are ya? Anybody do anything cool over the weekend? Yo, Masky, thank you so much for the stream streak. You're the fucking best. Hi, Dion. How are you? Dude, that game you were playing looked really cool. I'm still not quite sure what was going on, but I was cleaning my room at the same time. You got work tonight? Bummer. You're unsubbing. Why? Masky, how was your sauce? I bet it was extra flavorful. Dude, I call you a nerd like 3 times a day. Like on average. Bummer, Masky. You're offended. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You're still a fucking nerd, though. Okay, Dion. Also, Masky, if you blend it, you either need a glass blender or you need to let it cool off first. Or you're gonna fucking blow that bitch up. Or, yeah, you need, like, the right kind of glass that can deal with different temperatures or whatever. Don't explode your blender. So, we're back to our... that works too. That works too. You just can't blend things that while they're hot, unless you have the right kind of blender, you're gonna fuck it up. And I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of videos like that where things go interestingly. A deli quart and a stick blender. Oh god. I guess that works. I don't have a fucking stick blender. Do you have a fucking stick blender at home? Fucking fancy. Send my regards to the Rockefellers. Damn. Yeah, you like disappear that from the kitchen or something. So over the weekend, I have a sous vide actually. I haven't used it yet though. I got it not that long ago, and Lim and I weren't sure what to use it for. I need to remind them that we have it again because I think they probably forgot. Yeah, so we're back to our Suncatcher tonight. We have the centerpiece here. Some of the dangly pieces from the bottom here. Again, this crystal's broken. I'm gonna replace it. Don't worry. I try to follow Alton Brown's advice, Dion. If it doesn't have more than one purpose, you don't need it unless you do that one thing constantly. Like, you don't need one of those garlic press things to mince your garlic for you. Just use a fucking knife. Unless every meal you make you use minced garlic, then it's worthwhile to have. How you doing, Insane? That makes sense, Dion. Yeah, I figured you'd probably use it for something with your beverages. Yeah, so, over the weekend, I cut out approximately 185 individual chain links from our section of chain, so that we would have pieces to link some of these together. That took me a fucking while. We have our centerpiece, we have the pieces that hang off the bottom. I did say I was going to remove these from the hoop to protect them in the meantime. That's what I did. I also went through with the pliers and tried to make sure that all of these were tightened up properly, because some of them weren't quite perfectly aligned and it was causing some pieces to unhook and what have you. Ooh, let me check. Yeah, so we have our centerpiece here. I tightened up the little chain that the centerpiece hangs from. Oof, rough roll. There's my message from Masky. I still think that looks pretty darn good. But texture is definitely something that can make or break food. Sure, Masky. Roll again. We'll see if you get any better. Oh my god, Diane. Yeah, so let me get some of this stuff out the way. I just wanted it on display for us starting, for anybody who hasn't seen what we're working on. Centerpieces in the box now. Oh yeah, that happens. That happens with cooking tomatoes. We'll put these in the box. Insane, these manosphere people are so wildly concerned with what is or isn't gay that, like, they need to take a break from thinking about sex. They're crazy perverted that they're constantly fixated on this subject. Why are they so worried about people's genitals? Calm down. Certainly better, Masky. This is the long piece of chain it's going to hang from. Again, I might end up shortening this because it did come out quite long.
Brethrius says that moment you haven't gotten back to me. Hashtag feels bad not like this.
I'm so sorry. I meant to earlier today, but I kind of lost track of time. But I was thinking, like, since we're basically doing a half and half, that a half and half would work out, right? So that's what I was thinking. But yeah, I'll talk to you more in depth about that on Discord. I apologize for not getting back to you earlier. Yeah, so we have all of our individual chain links here, approximately 185 of them. We have more jump rings in case we need them. We have all of our long pieces in the box off to the side now. Hell yeah, Masky. We're going to be making ones that are for this piece today, the horizontal section of the Suncatcher. Look how shiny. I love it so much. Yeah, so we're going to do the sections for this today, where they're going to go from one of these to the next. And you're going to drape across. And then, if you haven't seen it, this is the main body of our project. This is such a good song. Yeah, this is the main body of it. I took off the longer pieces so they wouldn't get damaged while it's been sitting around.
Dion Thishel says fuck yeah KKB.
We love KKB in this house. It's something me and my partner were just talking about too. My partner was like, I should listen to more of their music, and I was like, I could point you in the right direction. But yeah, this is the main body of it so far. We have long pieces that are going to hang from the center here, and the opposite side. And then the centerpiece is going to be right in the middle here. And of course, the long chain it hangs from. But yeah, it has these little sparkly guys on there too. It has some bells on there. We have lots of pretty star charms. I think it's coming along great. But yeah, with the pieces removed, this is what it looks like. And Cyan, thank you so much for the stream streak. 7 streams? Dude, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. There we go. Let me put that back down for now. It's just leaning against the monitor I have over there right now, because I'm not using that one today. Oh gosh, yeah, Diana, am I gonna get all bashful about it when it finally happens? Because like we've reached the point now where we're just constantly streaking on each other, like. Do you guys like my new bong? Did you guys see this? It's a bottle of hooch. It's a moonshine jar bong. I love it. I got it at the dispensary, Masky. The brand is Hempers. With an E captions. With an E. Hempers. There. Masky, you want a gas mask bong? Interesting choice. I've smoked out of friends' gas mask bongs, but it's not. I wouldn't want to buy one. I don't like how they make my fucking eyes burn. So we have 6 of these. It's not even about the sharing. It's about like burning your fucking eyes through the mask. You can clean it if you want to share, you know? Like, I just don't like how the smoke fucking burns my eyes. Did you not consider that? Because it will. It does. Do you just have like asbestos eyes now? Your eyes never burn anymore? Chlorine is one thing. That would be dope, Breathrius. Chlorine is one thing. Smoke in my eyes? No, thank you. So we have 2 different designs for these. These 3 start with a green bead, and these 3 start with a glass bead. And they're going to be every other when they're around the hoop. Hey, Breathrius, thank you so much. Dude, seriously, I have the best community on Twitch. You guys are fantastic. Insane. Is it anxiety that's stopping you? Because I know some people smoke and they get anxious because of it. Yeah. Well, because like Masky, I don't know if you've ever heard that before, but like my partner can like just grab something out of the fucking oven without like oven mitts on. And I like we call that like asbestos hands because they're just so used to cooking that like their hands can't be burnt. So like you have like asbestos eyes. Ah, Breathrius, that's a fucking bummer. Would it cause you to like lose your benefits where you live? Because that would be very silly. But it is to clarify, it's recreationally legal here. So it's, you know, different. That sucks insane. But if it just makes you panic, it's not worth it. Like you're not getting a nice high out of it. My beef with pools is getting water up my nose. I that's a big no-no for me. Um I will plug my nose jumping into a pool. And people will be like, "What are you, a child? Just exhale." And I'm like, "Fuck you. I don't like how water feels up my nose." Yeah, Masky, I don't really go to public pools. My in-laws have a really nice pool, and basically what I'm saying is befriend someone with a pool. It's easier. Yeah, no, I know, Masky, but there's like the dumbest tan line. If I'm not like actively underwater for some time, just plugging my nose is plenty. That's the thing I don't understand about trendy bathing suits right now either. They all have like all the weird straps and stuff, and it's like, yeah, that's a cute silhouette, but think about the fucking tan lines. Yeah, birth race, that's so fucking stupid. The like federal regulations on weed desperately need to be addressed, but not with this administration. That's fucking crazy, Masky, especially because like they had led in decriminalizing it some time ago. They didn't legalize it, but they had decriminalized it. And it's like, why are you rolling back on this shit? But we all know why. Kentucky, how are ya? I say we all stop paying taxes. No taxation without representation. Where's mine? Where's mine? Ain't nobody in the government looks like me. Hey, playing some Monster Hunter? Are you playing Hunting Horn? Is that why you came in here and honked? Yeah, I'm asking, honestly. Like, that's supposed to be a foundational aspect of this country, so why the fuck are we letting this happen, and when do we start throwing tea in the harbor? Fair enough. I've never actually played those games. I just know when the new one came out, my hunting horn emote was suddenly my most used emote when it had previously never been, and I'm like, who's doing this? Who follows me and plays that game? Because they single-handedly up the statistics of that emote. And I'm a small streamer. What's going on, Masky? I was meant to see the Odyssey next weekend, um, but plans had to get canceled because my mother-in-law is ill and trying not to spread it. That fucking sucks. They can't, like, get somebody else? Was it too late or something? Were they contractually locked into that guy specifically? I don't even know who they have to cast or anything. There's been a lot of weird shit happening in Hollywood. Mm. Kentucky. Oh my god. I mean, insane. We're not lacking in Puerto Rican food around here. How authentic it is, though, I cannot speak on. Now, the piano here is just fucking so good. It hits every time. Yeah, Basky, I'm kind of like, I'm never gonna lose my passion for the Marvel characters that I love. That can't be taken from me. I'll bitch about how like the modern writing is bad or how they're clearly budgeting more toward things like CGI and explosions and having tanks and shit than having an actual fucking plot line. Um they've had some real hit and miss records. Like I'd even say that somehow Age of Ultron managed to have some of the best moments for Avengers characterization on in the MCU, and some of the weakest and worst moments for Avengers characterization in the MCU at the same time. And like, get better writers, dog. And saying I just have to question it because this is New Jersey. Like, we're nowhere near Puerto Rico. Yeah, Mark Ruffalo's been trying to make an exit from the MCU. It doesn't surprise me. While I love him and I love his portrayal of the Hulk, many of the reasons I love him are the reasons he's backing down. And I can't hold that against him. I can't, you know, like, maybe Universal will finally fucking give Hulk a chance to be a proper character and not fucking a sidekick. I know it was a contract issue, and I think Ruffalo's a fantastic Hulk, but Jesus Christ, some of their writers have no idea what the fuck to do with him as a character, and it's really annoying to me. Hire me, Disney! I'll do it better! But yeah, like, Ruffalo's very, Oh, did you? Was it good? I haven't seen it yet, so no spoilers, but... Oh, yeah, and saying, like, we do have a number of, like, Puerto Rican folks in the populace around here. Um, we're quite the diverse state, being so close to New York and everything. But the biggest group you find here is the Italians. And most of them aren't Italian, they just say they are, like, they... I don't blame you, Masky. You've heard my fucking numerous rants about how dirty they do the Hulk and how he's my favorite character and he fucking deserves better. You know, I fucking agree. Um, it's crazy and it's frustrating. And Mark Ruffalo, he was so promising to be the Hulk because he understands the Hulk, but they just shafted him on writing. You can't outact a bad script. There's nothing you can do with a bad script. Like, that shit between him and Black Widow fucking gagged me a river. Again, Age of Ultron reference. B! Ruffalo, 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 Ruffalo.
The bee doctor has arrived.
Yeah, Masky, that's what I'd say. He's a big guy. He should have a big guy voice. Even almost, like, difficult to hear because it's so, like, you know, underneath the muscles and stuff where his voice is coming from. How's it going, B? Oh no. He's like, hi guys, I'm the Hulk. I'm gonna smash some buildings. Ayos! How you doing? B, I get that. I've even graffitied the walls a little bit.
That's your piss.
God damn it. Thank you. Did anyone hear that? Or did Mike's impression cut that?
No one's saying anything.
Masky, you already know about my mental state and cardiovascular system. Take something to help you sleep, Aos? Sorry. Don't smoke. Or do. I'm not your dad. I'm just some random asshole on the internet. Guys, we're inching closer to 400 followers too, and that's crazy to me. If I were to rotate sending every single one of you the message hi every day, it would take me more than a year to say hi to every one of you. Like, that's crazy. Oh yeah, Aos, you gotta let me know if I'm still with Mel, because I anytime I see Mel in chat, I'm like, oh my god, it's my Tamagotchi wife. Like, it'd be really weird if we broke up in Tamagotchi, and I've just still been calling her my Tamagotchi wife. Oh, I still have the hooch guy over here.
I forgot.
Love.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I've got a thankful.
Hell yeah, Masky. Okay, but real talk, is anybody else interested in starting a stream team? Because I don't like having to manage everything by myself, and I'm sure other people also don't like that. Christ. Yo, B! 30 stream streak? Thank you so much. Gosh, it's just like stream streak day. But for real, y'all are the fucking best. I cannot believe that y'all are regularly coming out for little old me. I mean, maybe you do, Brithrius. I just know, I would rather start a stream team with a bunch of friends who are other small streamers than join a pre-existing large stream team. For a number of reasons. One, I don't want to feel like I'm riding somebody else's coattails. You know, that's just not a fun feeling. Two, it kind of lets us grow together, which I think is really unique. Three, I want some level. That's really funny. Three, I want some level of creative control. And if I were to join an existing stream team, I wouldn't be able to do that. But if I were to start one, then I get to be involved in those discussions. Gotta have a J name, gotta have a B tattoo, bonus points if it's near your knee. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but B and I both have the first initial J, and both have B's tattooed above our knees. And that's just kind of funny. Are you also a J insane? That's funny. Well, Masky, for both of us, it's our first names. And we've been teasing Hallie because he's realized recently that, like, he actually has a lot of internet friends who have the first initial J. And, I will say Lim also has the first initial J. I mentioned that to Hallie, just to fuck with him a little bit more. It's just been kind of funny, just dangling all these J names in front of him. There's the seam on this fucking jump ring. Couldn't find it. Hell yeah, Masky. I'm here for it. Brother's does it because that's also really funny. If we're all like first initial J, that would just be crazy. That's really funny. Yeah, a lot of us just have the initial J, I guess. That'll do it. Your name is Jumanji. Liminal Josh Room. Jiminal Mushroom. Jiminal Josh Room. Darn it. Fuck that up. Drona. Massachusetts. Take that a while to learn you how to spell? Cause like, can you imagine if you like can you imagine if you were like a dyslexic kid with a crazy complicated
Liminal
name
mushroom has arrived.
and like it takes you forever to learn how to spell it? Hi, Lim. So is J just like a popular initial or something? Is there a study on this? And yeah, Masky, that's rough. My siblings have dyslexia, but I don't. I missed that gene somehow. That's an interesting name, Breathrius. And I will not tell anyone. Yeah, mine's a chosen name, so my parents can't take credit. That one's on me. Oof. Yeah, I bet that was a fucking nightmare. For me, obviously I'm not gonna say it, but my mom's maiden name is really complicated. And took me a long time to learn how to fucking spell. Orange. Just kidding. God, Toby is the fucking worst. I love him so much. That little fucking nerd genius. Sneaky Tony. Oh, wow. I didn't realize. I don't think I've ever heard it before. But I'm not exactly worldly or cultured. I love that, Masky. Got good flow, too. Yeah, most of y'all already know me as Jet but it's Jet Rose, and all is one word. Jett capital Rose. But I like Jet for short. Thank you, Nasty. Own it. I'm not sure how you want me to save my work when it's physically in front of me today, but thank you. B, you and I remember Budapest very differently. My back has been some type of fucking way, and I'm like, you stop it. I'm not even 30 yet. Breath, I feel that. For obvious reasons, I'm not going to say it, but my given name was very, 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 very common. To the point where I once had a class where I was one of 5 people with the same name.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. It just shifted slightly. You're good. Yeah, I have my little hooch jar. I got moonshine. You're fine. Lim keeps going to pass me the other bong, but I'm like, it's okay, I have moonshine. You get a new keyboard, B? Just trying to see how I connected those bells to see how I can make it as samey as possible, but these ones connect to different beads, so I'm actually going to do it a little differently anyway. Gotcha. And yeah, I get that. Diane, how does that even work? Do you just get a muscle mommy as a secretary? Oh, you fucking dork. I love these little brass findings that I got for in between the teeth and the ring, which is also a finding, but for the sake of not being too repetitive in this sentence. Oh, your credit score went up? Hell yeah, bro. Numbers go burr. I'm still gonna fight the credit system, but I'm happy for you. Because it's some bullshit. Fuck you, New York in the 50s. And fuck you, New York, right now. You ever want to know who to blame for the credit system? There you go. New York in the 50s. I'm surprised we're only at 20. People definitely been lacking on accounting for those. I will say it was funny as hell, Dion, when Menace started hanging in your chat, and we're like, oh, where are you from? And he's like, I'm a New Yorker. And I'm just like, oh, no. Nah, it was just 2 sentences. You're right. It's not really a rant, but... Okay. It's also bullshit how your credit score goes down when you pay off debt. Do I understand why it's like that? Yes. Am I angry about it? Also, yes. They're like, well, if you're not in debt, you can't prove that you can make regular payments. Shut the fuck up. How do you think I keep the fucking lights on in my house? Me neither, babe. I want to get one to start building credit, but I'm only going to use it on necessities. It'll be like a gas and groceries type situation. What kind of fucking crotch rocket? I'm 29. I still don't fucking have one. Breath Race, maybe they forgot you. Just don't tell them. Just knock on some wood and don't tell them. Hey, Kipra! How you doing? Right now, we're working on some pieces that are gonna go around the horizontal piece and drape really nicely, and they're gonna have little bells on them. And they're so cute. I'll show you. We got this little chain going. The little star dangles on it. And we're gonna see how that looks on the ring before we do all the rest of them, because we might need to take a couple beads out of this if it's too long. Hey, heck yeah. I had a productive day too. I still have a bunch of stuff I gotta do, but got a good head start. Come on, you little bitch. There we go. Now we have a green. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, Breathrace. Yeah, I want to get a credit card to start building mine. But I was never really in a position to in the past, and I'm trying to make sure that when I get one, I'm not just gonna make things worse by getting bad credit. Because, like, some people will tell you bad credit is better than no credit, but no credit's been working just fine for me so far. I dropped that link. Where'd it go? Did it go in my glove? Wouldn't be the first one. I'll just grab another. It'll turn up. Oh, that's fantastic to hear, Kipra. I've been working on dusting and decluttering my room. And I got most of it done today. I have a little bit more to do tomorrow. And then I want to clean the floors in here. And then finish some commissions that I've been working on. That's my goal for tomorrow. You think no credit's worse than bad credit? Because people have told me that, but it's never really caused me problems. Then again, I have my partner. If I was solo, I'm sure it would be different. But we've been together for a long fucking time. Applying to shit like apartments and stuff is so much easier as a couple. Yeah, I get it. It's never really been a problem for me yet. But I'd like to start developing credit before it has the opportunity to become a problem. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just need a good sleep. Looking at you, B. Oh, me and Melody are moving on. We're getting even closer. Now I can keep calling her my Tamagotchi wife. There we go. Slippery little bugger. Yo, who's out on like the shittiest motorcycle tonight? Like, you keep hearing that? Oops, accidentally made that charm backwards. This is why I like to add the charms after stringing the beads together, but I kind of tried to jump the gun on it. Oh my god, B. Nah, yeah, he was just up all night the other night because he was like helping a friend out, and that's dope. But also, B, lovingly, you should probably take a nap. You should probably just go to bed. What fucking? It's 8. It's like 1 a.m. for you. Go to bed, B. Yeah, I was thinking of doing something like this, like that, Breath Risk. That's the kind of shit I was looking into. That should be correct now. How's that still it's still backwards, but I'll just fix it later. Oh my god. There's where that chain link went. Put it back. B, I think I broke your brain and you're mentally in the New Jersey time zone now. Welcome to EST, buddy. Or when you're the Jersey Devil, which is what I aspire to become. I'm gonna just keep wandering through the woods, picking up bones until it happens. Alright, Breath Rias, get some good rest in. Thank you so much for hanging. Hop on by if you start feeling better. Or if the boredom is hurting more than the pain. But take care of yourself, alright? It's the Jersey Devil, but just like a little more me. That would be great. Thing is, I already pushed my GPU so hard with my streams that I don't think I could run a VTuber. I think I would need to update my GPU before I'd be able to do that. Or only run it for like really basic stuff. Because like my GPU ain't fucking awful. But when I'm playing shit like Red Dead and streaming and running these like bots and programs and things, it's kind of a lot for my system. Yeah, I want to make like specifically. Well, I was thinking of making like a VTuber for days when I'm like maybe if I'm sickly and I don't want to have my camera on. But I also do want to make showcase VTubers, maybe 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, but those would be more for display purposes and would exist more for the sake of like showing off what I'm capable of in terms of animating and drawing than what is realistic to run on a computer. So I was thinking of making a couple cool showcase ones, and I had some interesting ideas. I just haven't had the time because working on a VTuber it's really a lot of work. But if I can get a few more out there, I think people will be more interested in commissioning them for me. Because nobody wants to hire an artist who's only done what they're looking for once or twice. And I need people to trust me when I tell them I fucking learn fast. Jockington with the beard VTuber. By 5 p.m., the shadows will rise. Good night, Aos. Thanks so much for hanging. Yeah, B and Aos are both 5 hours in the future for me. Whoa, whoa. A singular gnat just decided to come in here. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I cleaned my room today, you bitch ass. Yeah, I'm also probably gonna fucks with my setup a bit over the weekend to try and like. I think if I shift my crafting setup over a little bit, because it's like centered on my desk, but I think if I had it over a little bit, I'd be because my camera's kind of over a little bit, I'd be more on par while I'm working. Um, this was the first thing I ever did with my hand cam, so and since it's got such tiny details, I'm spending like half my time fucking hunched over it. But I'd like to do Oh, that's so good, B. Uh but yeah, when I'm working on tiny stuff like this and when I paint miniatures down the line and what have you, I want to be able to lean in and be on camera, preferably. So yeah, I'm probably gonna fucks with the setup a little bit. I also have been meaning to go through Firebot and give some more people both walk-ons and auto shoutouts. The walk-ons are based on my top viewers, like the most viewing hours. So that's where that comes from. And then the shoutouts are just for friends of mine who stream. Friends we made here on Twitch. Yeah, Dion, you're Schmitty Werben Man Jensen Jaeger. Whatever the fuck it is. Long ass last name. I haven't looked at it in a bit, but Dion is number one last I checked. Should have seen that coming. Yes, thank you, B. Schmitty Werber Jaeger Man Jensen. I love this song. Okay, that's the section of chain that we dedicated ourselves to start with. I'm thinking it's going to be too long for what I want, but we're going to see how it hangs before we decide that. I think if we remove maybe 2 beads from each side, it should be a more appropriate length. Alright, let's see. Hey, you wanted to be pretty. I did my best to deliver. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm really proud of how your VTuber came out, especially considering I'd never made one before. But I did a lot of research, and I think that paid off. Like, VTuber YouTube consumed my life for a few months because of that project. And I had to specifically seek out certain tutorials as well, which I thought was very funny. Like how to do a nose, because none of the anime VTubers have fucking noses. Oh yeah, Kifra. I did the art and rigging for Dion's VTuber. It was 100% my work. And it was the first VTuber I've ever done, both in art and in rigging. I'd never drawn one before, and I'd never rigged anything before, let alone a VTuber. Um, and Dion was like, "Yo, do you want to try to make this thing for me? You say you're a quick learner." And I'm like, "Okay." Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I worked really hard on it. And like I said, I did a lot of research. Um, I'm blanking on her name right now, but there was this one particular YouTuber who made really fantastic rigging tutorials that helped break it down from beginning to end instead of like watching in pieces, because it does matter what order you do things when you work on a VTuber. And they did one from beginning to end and explains the whole process and like why they were doing what they were doing. And out of all of the tutorials I saw, that one was the easiest to understand. And I'm probably gonna like post a shout out to them on Discord or something, because that shit is complicated and a lot of people gatekeep their methods. But this person shared their entire process, and if it wasn't for that, I don't think I could have done it. I just like I thought Dion needed something better. Hey, Ghost Bucket, how are you? How was the convention? Are you home?
Ghost Bucket Gaming has arrived.
Um, Dion has, like, in his personality, he's got such big character, and he's an expressive kind of guy. And his old VTuber was just way too flat. Wasn't nearly expressive enough for the kind of person he is. And I knew I needed to make him something better. Let's see. That's how long that hangs down from there. Yeah, we'll see. Hell yeah, glad you got home. Got some rest. Damn, dude, that's one hell of a drive. You're literally gonna leave? Hold on. Let's see how that looks. Does that fit nicely when it's... That lines up there. I think it's too long. Okay. We'll work with it. Dion can't handle being complimented. That's why he was trying to leave. Yeah, I think it's coming along lovely, but I think this is too long. I think it will look nicer if it doesn't hang quite as much down. And it's the same number of beads, and I believe even the same beads in both arrangements, because I told you guys it's going to be going every other. They're just ordered differently. So if we remove the same ones, or like the same number from all of them, it'll be about the same in the end on all 6 of them. We just need to shorten it a little. The most obvious choice would be to take out the purple bead. As the largest bead, that's the one taking up the most space. But I didn't have a ton of purple beads in here to begin with, and purple is one of the main colors of this project. So I think I might prefer to take out these two little gold ones and have it just go green, purple, green. And then there's the gold. There's the gold chains. There's the gold charms. Gold is still it's still in here. We're not going to be taking out too much of that color if we remove some gold. So let me just take this off the hoop real quick so we can work on it a little better. Because again, I just did that so we could look at it. And then we'll do it again when we need to see how the new length measures up. But hold on, this is a little easier to do right in my lap than leaning over my desk. Don't wonder why I have such terrible posture. I'm like a fucking Gorilla's character. Okay. There it is. There's the jump ring. There's the other jump ring. So, love the design, just a little too long. We'll just shorten it a little bit. And then I'll straighten out the charms and stuff, because some of them were on backwards. But that'll be like a final details thing. Is it because I mentioned how bad my posture is? You guys should hear the sounds my back makes. Thank you, Foz. Foz, how was the rest of your stream? You were playing Fortnite, right? I was lurking for a little bit. At the beginning and toward the end. And I was cleaning my room in the in-between. Moonshine bong. I'm obsessed with this thing. It's so funny to me. Yeah, so I think we take out the small golden ones. If this one wants to untwist. There we go. Oh, they're still streaming? Enjoy the rest of your stream then, Pause. Thank you for the lurk. This band is so good live. Like, it was just fun. The whole show was so fun. Hey, Chrono, how are ya? Ooh, B, you got melancholy. You gotta go sit in the sad boy corner now. How's your night going, Chrono? Then that. Then this. Toss that aside. Oh, dude. You just broke everything right now. I'm so sorry. So you still haven't gotten your audio shit working? Ugh, I knew you were having issues, but geez, I didn't realize that it's been ongoing this long. Although I have noticed you haven't been on, and I have missed your streams. It's always such a good time in Chrono streams, guys. Okay, so we removed one from either side. Now I got the next one to do. B, I feel ya. That's what I got my Lexapro for. When you can't make your serotonin at home, store-bought is fine. Serotonin, dopamine, whichever your favorite is. Okay, take that off there. And if anybody missed it, if anybody wasn't here Friday when we were wrapping up stream, I scared myself in Red Dead Redemption 2. I scared the shit out of myself. I thought I had accidentally like soft locked myself, like hard locked myself out of a lot of different stuff when I went through the events I went through last time. And as a result, hell yeah, Chrono. Um as a result, I've decided that next stream I would like people to tell me about their favorite side quests without spoiling it too much. Like, nudge me in the right direction. And let's fucking explore. Kifra, does Guarma ring a bell? B, that's fantastic. Because I went to Guarma and I got scared that I wouldn't be able to go back and do all the things I wanted to do there still. And I'm at a point in the story where, like, things feel like they're starting to wrap up. Hey, thank you so much. I love that. Like, Jimmy Eat World is such a good band. They still fucking slap. They still fucking slap. But but thanks for lurking. Yeah, so I got back from that and I was like, oh holy shit, I thought I was gonna miss all the legendary hunts and this, that, the other thing. Like, that was something I meant to get to eventually, but I didn't think I was gonna have that happen where I was gonna go to a whole new area. Anyway, it scared the shit out of me. And so next stream, I'm going to encourage chat to backseat a little bit. Not a lot. Don't spoil things, but tell me where your favorite things are located. Tell me who to look for. Point me in the direction of your favorite side quests and your favorite things about the game. That way I don't miss them. We're gonna do some legendary hunts. We're gonna meet some strangers. We're gonna pursue some side quests. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Ooh, KKB Part 2. Yeah, like, especially in a game that huge, there is so much side quest content to do. And, I want to explore what the world has to offer, but I also want to keep things moving for the sake of chat's experience on stream, and to keep the story going, to keep myself hooked in, and so I don't forget, like, what story beat I left off on, since I only play once a week. And so it's kind of a hassle sometimes to figure out what to do next in a game that large. It's a little intimidating. And don't take that out of context. And, Gavin! I have not seen Gavin yet, Dion, so if you guys want to help me find Gavin, because that's been a talking point, that would be dope. I want to find some of the dinosaur bones. Hey, Don, how are you? I want to do some of the legendary hunts. That's really the goals. Oh, and we need to get a book for the kid. That's, like, the most important one. We got to get a book for the kid. My hair's getting... I really need to cut my hair. It's getting so long. We need to find a book for the kid. Let's find Gavin, I guess. Somebody mentioned something to me about a vampire quest line in the city. A couple people mentioned it, actually. And, y'all know me, that sounds up my alley, so somebody point me in that direction. My roommate said he wants me to find an old man who is camping somewhere near roads, on the outskirts of roads. And I promised my roommate I'd look for that. I don't know what he meant, Dion. I haven't run into whoever that guy is yet. Because he said if I'd know, I'd know. And I'm like, okay, I don't think I know. He didn't mean that, B. He said I'd know. He said if I knew, I'd know. And I said, okay. And I let him know what our plan is for Friday, so he might pop into chat. He's popped into chat before. Because it's one of his favorite games, but he hasn't been hanging out while I've been streaming it because he said he doesn't want a backseat and he's been nervous about, like, coming across that way since he loves the game so much. And I'm like, well, Friday, I'm gonna be asking people to tell me, to some extent, what to do. So come by. God damn it. Let's thinking back. Yeah. I'm sure I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna 100% that game. I don't want to search down every set of bones, everything. But I do want to explore as much of the world as possible, and I want to feel out, like, more of the strangers, meet more people, see more of the story they have. Okay, so we've removed 4 beads total from this chain. Let's see if that fits better. Arthur, till the dirt! Next thing you know, it's like a gardening sim in Tahiti. Oops. Because we're Tahitian, or whatever it was he said. Because he did not say it correctly. Fuck you. God, I just gotta say, now that we're as far in the game as we are, Like, I see how you guys were trying so hard to be like, no, we love Dutch. Dutch is like our dad in the beginning when I was being skeptical as fuck of him. And like, everything he said, I was skeptical. And you guys were like, nah, it's Dutch. He'd never screw us over. And like, I gotta give you guys credit. That's all. Okay. That's how it looks now that we took out 4 beads. See how much shorter it is? Camera. Wow, you're really struggling to focus right now. That usually resets the focus. Anybody was wondering why I just did that. It's not just for the vibes. Let's see. Hold on. Maybe when I don't have the thing up, it'll work. No. Oh, it's really struggling right now. Like, I'm Dion, it's just like in the game when you didn't have your glasses on. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so now it's like that. Which is still a little bit longer than I was picturing, I think. Because it like dangles down past the end. But I don't hate it. I don't know, maybe... If I take out the glass ones, as nicely as this catch the light, I think that would work a little better. So let's see. I'd rather experiment with the first one, that way we can just make all the successive ones match, you know? It's just easier that way. So, I'm thinking if I take out these 2 glass ones, that'll shorten up it a little bit. Hey, Gay Cheeto Puff, how's it going? They are Coyote Canine Teeth, actually. And there's a wishbone on the centerpiece as well. We're working on a Suncatcher. And when it's all done, this is the centerpiece. That's the chain it's going to hang from. When it's all done, I'm going to hang it from the ceiling, like right up there, and it'll hang out behind me. It's going to catch the light really nicely, and I think it's going to look dope as hell. Yeah, but first, this is a little too long still. I'm thinking if we remove these and then replace these golden ones with the tinier ones, I think that'll look a little cuter than having the big old ones next to the bell, because the bell's already got this big one down here. These are medium ones. Technically, this one's a large one. And then there's the small ones. It came with a couple different sizes. I mean, I guess it depends on the Cheeto Puff, Chrono. But thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm a multimedia artist. This is just what we're working on today, because the hand camera's new, so I've been kind of testing out the setup. Usually we've been working on digital art in the stream, on this stream in the past. And we also play story-driven games. Right now we're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. But yeah, this is a little too long. We're gonna take out these, replace these with these, and then see how that looks. And if that's a good length and we like that, then we'll take out the same beads from the respective ones and start just assembling them bulk, and then we'll be able to put them all on there. Yeah, because we have like two main pieces. We have the main body and then the horizontal piece. They're not actually connected yet, but this is the main body, and then there's going to be the other hoop going through horizontally, like a dinner plate. We're going to have the centerpiece hanging like right in the middle here, and there's 3 long pieces we have that are going to hang off the bottom. But I took them off for now for safekeeping. And I have them in a box right here next to me. Yeah, right now we're just trying to figure out these pieces. And then once these are done, I have a couple of the screw eye hooks that I still need to glue in properly, because I didn't do that before. I was busy hand cutting all these little fucking chain links. From this chain. And, yeah. But yeah, once we're happy with the length of this piece and how it drapes across where it's meant to hang, we'll just, get all the other ones done, because they're the same beads, they're just not all in the same order. And then we'll just be, like, pretty much on final assembly. I am gonna make sure all of these are, like, totally tightened up and stuff in between streams. I already started doing some of that. Just because it is kind of hard to see what I'm doing when I'm sitting here and my stuff is, like, here. That's why I usually hunched over my fucking work. I have bad eyesight. But yeah, if you like alternative music and you like Dungeons and Dragons and story-driven content, this is the right place for you to be. We're gonna take that right out. I always wear the fingerless gloves when I'm working on art on my tablet, and that's to help my hands slide smoothly across the glass. The reason I'm wearing them for this project is because I have on and off been working with sharp objects during this to cut the chain links and things like that. And Twitch will get very angry with me if I nick my hand and have blood on screen. So the gloves give me like a moment if I start bleeding to feel it and pull my hands away, hopefully before it has the chance of showing on screen. Because, yeah, they're kind of weird about that shit sometimes. Technically, you're not allowed to show excessive gore, but they do not define what that is, and I have heard of artists, being reported for, like, nicking themselves during a project. I was thinking I should probably get, like, some cool gloves or something. These are just what I had. Like, in theory, as long as nobody reports me, if I nick myself or something, I should be fine, but I don't know, they're really weird about art sometimes. They prefer their game streamers. It's easier for them to police. The art streamers are definitely an afterthought. Yeah, have like some cool ones or something. Because I like the fingerless aspect because it's easier for me to work. Um, where if I had like full gloves on, I wouldn't be able to tell what I'm doing as easily. Because like I could have busted out some cool leather gloves, but then I wouldn't be able to like manipulate these as easily as I can. Take those off. Take that right off. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I gotta see if I can find some cool gloves or something. Because really, like, in terms of fashion and trends and stuff, it's just the 2000s again. And it's weird. Whale tails are back, tramp stamps back, white eyeshadow and nude lipsticks back. Okay, so now we have our two pieces. One side, the other side. I still have to add the charm on, I know. And I gotta fix that one too, so we'll just try how it looks on there. And then fix the charms. Oh my god, Chrono. Maybe I'll just start doing that thing where I like cut the toes off the socks. Like the emo kids and scene kids did for the sleeve things with the thumb holes. Oh god. Middle school. Yeah, buddy. You remember that too. Oh god, we're getting old, Chrono. All the cool scene kids had them. All the cool with the striped socks. Yo, Chrono, did you see my new bong? Weird question, I know. But just go with me. Oh my god, Chrono, that's so mean. Also, what the fuck? You're not ugly? I think she was just being a bitch. Oh, it's twisted a little bit right there. No, we're all good. Okay. That's how it hangs with that instead. Which is quite a bit shorter. But I think it works. Let's see. That line's up there. That line's up there. You like that now. But all the way around. Keep that in mind. And I think that looks like a much more appropriate length for this purpose than it was previously. It's gonna look so good when it's like hung up and spinning around and it's catching the sunlight. Oh my god. I say we proceed. And we just take that many beads out of each one. So we take out a medium golden on each side, a small golden on each side, and the 2 glass pieces. Because they just add too much length at this part, and then it doesn't drape nicely. Yeah, Chrono, I figured it was probably pertaining to racism, which is why I called her a bitch. Because, like, you know, we call them Eurocentric beauty standards for a reason. And, like, how shallow are you if you need the TV to tell you what's beautiful, man? You know what I'm saying? There's so much beauty out there in the world. Comes in all sorts of forms. It's fucking stupid to act like there's a correct kind of beauty or something, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I want to fix this charm real quick, because it's backwards, and then put on the other little star charm. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Because otherwise I might miss that kind of detail later on when I'm looking it over. When it's gonna be like turning and twisting in the light and everything. Oh, yo, Chrono, have you heard of a game called Mole? M-O-L-E, like the animal? Dion was playing it earlier, and he said it's by the same people who did Mouthwashing. And I think you really liked that one, if I'm not mistaken, so you might want to check it out. Yeah, check it out. Hold on. It's a little bottle of moonshine. It's perfect for Red Dead. I'm gonna use this every Friday night. It's fantastic. It's got a little handle and everything. I love it. I got it at the dispensary. I wish I didn't have the tools for glassworking. I wish I could make something like this. I used to do some glassworking, but nothing like this. Yeah, I got it at the dispo. It's by a brand called Hempers. Or just Hemper. Hemper. If you wanted to look them up. It's their moonshine bong. Yeah, they were selling it at the they sell the bongs and stuff at the dispo. Right? We're gonna get fucked up, Joey. What if we have a Southern New Year? Moonshine, bongs, and outrunning the cops. Hell yeah, Chrono. That actually does sound really fun. I had a New Year's like I don't know, must have been like at least 6-7 years ago now, where we just got the cheapest tequila we could find, and it tasted like nail polish remover. It was terrible. And then me and my friend were like playing each other in Smash Bros. And like every time we lost, we had to fucking take a shot. And we both sucked at Smash Bros. And we got so wasted so fast. And the tequila was disgusting. But it made for a very memorable New Year. Also, Bon Jovi is great, dude. Okay, so we gotta remove 2 small golden beads, 2 medium golden beads, and 2 glass golden beads from every one of these. So we went, turn that around. Green, purple, green, tiny gold. With a tiny star there. And the larger star there. Then the bell. Yep. Yep. And then a mirror that on the other side. Oh, Chrono! You knew you weren't coming out of that alive. That's like when you fucking decided to play Detroit Become Human and took a shot every time someone was robot racist, dude. Come on. Come on. Look up the synopsis first. Chrono had a New Year's where him and his friends were watching Good Burger and took a shot every time they said burger. It's in Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger, twice alone.
Yeah, the first like 6
They had to change the rules, so they immediately got fucked. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny, dude. Yeah, did you guys even make it to the burger joint before you had to change the rules, or was he still getting ready at home? Because doesn't that movie start with him getting ready for his shift and then going to work? I haven't seen it in a long time. Oh my god. Dion, you need to be able to keep up with it. And some of us have health issues, Dion. Yeah, that's 3 burgers in like a split second. Oh my god, B. Oh, Dion, I have that game where you have to throw the ring onto the hook and compete for shots. I have like a home version of that. Yeah, that game's fun, but Lim is too good at it. The thing where you throw the ring on the hook with the shots.
Oh yeah.
You're really good at that shit. It's like basically cheating to play against you. I may as well just take the shot. No, it's like a specific type of ring toss bee. That's like an old ass drinking game. Yeah, there's a ring on a string, and you have to swing it to hook it to get it on a hook. Old ass drinking game. Although I guess you could nobody's stopping you from including body shots. Body shots. Do you not have so y'all have shoeies, but you don't have body shots? Oh my god, B. What's up, Grona? Yeah, but this English streamer I know does shoeies for charity all the time, and it's so my point is, if they were gonna pick up some kind of drinking internationally, it should be body shots and not shoeies. Got it like that. And this one. Corona, that shit was so funny though. That shit was so funny. Also, Hallie made fun of me for being down bad for that one fucking for the one fucking robot in that game, the fortune teller pirate guy. It's not my fault. He's fine. I think his name's Ivan. If you wanted to look him up, let me double check. Chrono, I was there when you met him, and I was like, "Damn, he's fine." And you were like, "You want the one with the fucking skull paint face, you emo ass bitch?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, dude." Yeah, it's Ivan. If you need to look it up, DBH Ivan. It's not my fault. He's fine. You can't lie to me, Chrono. That is one fine gentleman. Do you disagree? Well, B, what if I said that the tarot deck I'm planning is gonna feature purple as one of the main colors? To no one's surprise. Because I do love my cool colors. If you guys haven't noticed that bias yet, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I want to make like that, like a proper version. Not exactly like that, like an improved proper version with full graphics, and then I want to replace that and rig up the tarot commands that I have as well to pull from my deck design to kind of like promote it, I guess, and show it off. Plus, if I'm gonna work so hard on it, I may as well use it for stuff, right? Um, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to make them pop up on screen the way I want to efficiently. Maybe I'll make it just like the major arcana that pop up or something. Because then that's 28 card I'm sorry, 22 cards to upload, 44 if we're including reversals, as opposed to 78 cards to upload, or 156 if we're including reverse. Because if you guys don't know, if you do exclamation point tarot, that command has every tarot card interpretation, including reversals. So it's got 156 things that it pulls from. That's why it was such a bitch to make. And why there's still a couple typos in there. Beyond that, though, I don't want to rework my overlay unless unless I were to like upgrade from 1080p. But I don't see that happening anytime soon when I already encounter encoder problems and things like that as it is with my GPU. I love this song. You guys heard this one yet? It's one of the new Gorillaz songs, came out last year. Yeah, this is the new Gorillaz song, Damascus. Newish. It's not brand new anymore. I think it's fucking fantastic. If you wanted to see, you can do exclamation point song too. It'll pop up on screen if you do. I like it. I like most of their shit though, but they've always had a weird experimental streak. And for me that's a positive, but that's gonna, create hit or miss music because experimental isn't always gonna be good. But I've always really dug their style of it. But I particularly like that song. I just think it has such a good fucking beat. No, I get you, man. I get you. I just know I have some really weird shit on this playlist, so I'm used to confusing people. I've also been working on one that features more of my punk and metal music taste. and I'm gonna be working on like a folkier, like folk punk acousticy playlist too for chill days. Because like I have a really diverse music taste, and a lot of it just doesn't mesh so great with each other. So I'm trying to get more of my mix in here by making a couple playlists that split it up. I also personally viewed the humans era um as more political statement than music, if that makes sense. And they've always been very political with their stuff, so I think that's something a lot of people missed about the album. They were like, "What am I listening to?" And I'm like, "A political statement." Art is meant to put form to opinion. It's not just meant to fucking sell and be played on the radio. Zion, when did Rage Against the Machine get so political? God. Gonna listen to more Sid Vicious. Yeah, Gorillaz has always been very political, and I think a lot of people didn't realize it, and then when we got into the humans era, um they were confused. They didn't know what to do with that because they're like, "Where's my funky cartoon guy music?" And I'm like, they're just saying what they've been saying all along. They're just doing it a little louder now because shit's not great. Yeah, literally everything they've ever done has been political. And if anybody thinks that they've changed, sorry man, you missed the point. Hold on, I fucked up that jump ring. I bent it, and now it's not going to be as secure as it should be. I've commented on it before, um, but you can tell a lot about my politics. By the way, every time political fuck shit goes down, one of my favorite bands comes off of a hiatus just to sit like with some like fuck this shit track. Like like it happened with Gorillaz, it happened with Muse, it happened with My Chemical Romance, like okay, hold on. I was trying to give a thumbs up, but it just ended up looking like one of those Roman, like, kill the guy type stitches. Okay, that's 2 of 3, since there's going to be 3 in one design and 3 in another design. This is the third one with the same design. And then the ones that go in between them are going to be slightly different. Again, same beads, different order. So, let's get this one going. Oh, hold on, you're one from the other crew. Are you not? I don't know. Let's see. This one has the glass beads on the end. That one doesn't have it in the middle. I might have accidentally made 4 of the same design, but again, they have the same beads, so it doesn't matter. So we got our green, purple, green. Little star. Little golden one. The big star. Bell. And then the same thing again. There you go. Sorry, I bumped my mic stand. Babe, did you feed the cats? Gotcha. Thank you. That bitch is just that kicked. Alright. There you go. Next. Yeah, go have your dinner. Go, Bubby. My cat's like looking at me like he needs permission. I like to encourage him sometimes. Some cake for your day. First shot on that one. Hallie, how are you, dude? Look, I got a sweater on. I'm not nakers right now.
Hallie has arrived.
It's going well. We're getting good headway in. We ended up changing the design for what we're doing a little bit right now because it was just too long to drape nicely with where it was hanging, so we've taken out some beads. But that just means they can get repurposed either in another project or somewhere else in this one if I find room for them. Right now, we're working on a bunch of pieces that are gonna hang around the horizontal hoop. This is the third. There's 3 and 3. These are 3 of them. This is the third of the other set of 3, and they're gonna alternate around that hoop, and I think it's gonna look really nice. I also removed some of the larger, more delicate pieces for while we're working on it because they were just getting bumped around too much. But at least people got to see what I'm working on. There you go. Okay, that's that whole strip. Now we gotta add the bell to it. And then add the charms. Okay, Nelly said something, I don't remember what exactly. Nelly said something about crazy hear me outs. Like, like, you know, like, oh, I know it's kind of weird, but hear me out. I'd fuck him for X, Y, and Z. We were talking about crazy hear me outs in your chat. And I told Nelly that she should follow my friend, Unicorns in Robot Form. Because my friend Unicorns in Robot Form, she's taken a little break from streaming lately. She hasn't been online as much, but she makes like full-on PowerPoint presentations about Hear Me Out, and it has like a picture of like an alien from Alien versus Predator, like her reasoning, like, and like they each get slightly more deranged as the presentation goes on because obviously you can't start with the worst one, you got to build up. And not only that, but she has some of the funniest emotes I've seen on Twitch. Um, she has a country girls make do emote, and it's a cob of butter angled downward, a cob of corn angled downward with butter dripping from the tip. And like she's got a ticket to Pound Town emote too that's just fantastic. She's so fucking funny. So I was telling Nelly I was telling Nelly that she should give Uni a follow and catch her on a Hear Me Out rant sometime. Because she's always going off about the funniest shit. Uni is hilarious. So yeah, that's what that was. Oh god damn it, the charm fell off the fucking jump ring when I put it on. This is why I be shrimping. Okay, there's one. Yeah, you would love her. She has fantastic energy. She's so funny. And she's simultaneously a goth babe and a southern belle. It's a lot. But really, you guys would love her. She's fantastic. She supported me a lot when I first got started on here. And we appreciate that, you know? Also, Hallie, if you're here Friday when we get back to Red Dead, I'm asking people to guide me to their favorite side quests so that I don't miss any as I progress in the storyline. We're gonna do a beach episode where we're just doing a bunch of side quests and stuff, basically. And I'm telling people like, hey, if you ever wanted to backseat a little bit, now is the time, because I'm asking people, show me your favorite side quests before I end up locking myself out via plot. Give me a shout if there's anything you can think of that you want me to check out. Heck yeah, we'll do, Hallie. Yeah, I think she's been more active on like Insta and stuff lately. Okay, let's do the other side of this one. And then we can start on the opposite pattern. And then that's all of the beating part of the assembly. I don't think there's... I mean, I said based on, I gotta put a hook in the ceiling, and I might shorten or adjust the chain it's gonna hang from. Oh gosh, Chrono. Oh, Hallie, you were talking about getting that set up, and that sounded fucking crazy. I also feel like I'm gonna be terrible at that, because, like, I'm... I'm gonna get everyone wrong somehow, you just watch. That's just how I operate. Hallie, I also need you to follow my boy Saturn Blaster, if you don't already. No special characters, no numbers. Saturn Blaster. That's like garbage reading can be so fun sometimes. Yes. Yeah, that's his username. Um he's a college student who streams. He's an absolute sweetheart. Golden retriever of a young man. I kind of like tease him like he's like my little bro or something, but like unseriously. But he loves a good pun, and you love a good pun, and I've just been like trying to see if you've ever been like about to raid out and look for someone while he's online or something, and I just haven't aligned you two yet, I don't think. Saturn's such a sweetheart. Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, like I got a bunch of the Zoob crew friendly with Saturn because there's just like good vibes all around there, you know? I can't believe I got this hooch jar long. It's incredible. And at the dispo, I'm like, hey, how much is it for the hooch jar? And she's like, what? And I'm like, the moonshine? And she's like, the what? And I'm like, the liquor bottle with the XXX, like old cartoons. She's like, which one? And I'm like, come on! I feel awkward enough asking. It's so cool. It was worth having an awkward moment for. I don't know. I don't know, Hallie. But like she was like, "Oh, I'm not like she might have been new or something and just like panicking." Um but eventually like she called the manager over to be like, "Yeah, where are the prices listed for these? Like I can't find it in the system and I can't find it on the shelf and blah blah blah." And I'm like, "I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make a thing of this. I've been playing RDR2." I've been playing RDR2 and I thought this would be funny to have to smoke out of while I'm being a cowboy. And he's like, "Oh, that's like one of my favorite games ever." And then we just started talking about that instead. Yeah, so me and the manager just started talking about cowboy shit for a minute before I inevitably left with my weed. It was chill. I always end up in some nonsense conversation in the dispo, and I'm not even trying to start a conversation ever either. I don't know how it happens all the time. That's also how I got this pin that has my name on it, though. Technically, it said Jetty, but the Y peeled off. And I don't have anything with my name on it since it's unique, so I was like, oh, it's got my name on it. And they just gave it to me. Yeah, like, I don't know. I never. I don't consider myself a very sociable person, but I think. And Dion will definitely confirm this. I'm one of those introverts that's a magnet for the kind of extroverts that like to adopt people. Like that's how Dion and I became friends. He just yeah, like he was like you're awkward and sweet and I'm gonna be your friend, and I'm like okay. I appreciate you. I'm bad at like initiating conversations and stuff, and I really am super fucking introverted. Thanks, Allie. I'm like there's an aspect to which I can fake it when I'm not vibing with it. But I also the main thing these days is that I just wear out really quickly between like being chronically ill and the like permanent damage my social battery took from fucking COVID. I just find myself getting so tired so quickly when it comes to outings these days. Alright, now we gotta put the other one on there. Ooh, I want tacos. I fucking love tacos. Latin food's like one of my favorite cuisines. I would say I particularly love Mexican food and Indian food if we're talking about cultural cuisine. Right, Hallie? Honestly. How else would we make friends? Because we do need them. We do need them. We just don't know how to do that. I wish you guys could see these ones better on camera, but they're so small. It's just an 8-pointed star that is just the tiniest thing ever. When I saw like the picture of them, it was like on someone's like finger and it was just so small, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, those are so dainty and tiny. I have to have them." I thought they were so cute. Okay. That's fair, Hallie. That's fair. See, like, I don't know how you yap as much as you do, because for me, I start to get like weird about like how many people are paying attention to me and start like scrambling for something to say. Again, I can kind of fake it to some extent. Like, I've been called the life of the party, and like on the inside I'm just like ha 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 sure. Like um but yeah, like I don't know, I think I like I'm better in large groups in person because that gives you the ability to like split off in conversations. And so I feel like there's less pressure. It's actually for me like tiny groups that I feel really obligated to like fill the air, and then I don't know what to say, and then because I feel obligated to fill the air, I can't think of anything and I start blinking, and then I'm like, oh god, now you don't know how to talk, like you're an idiot. Like that's valid. You do have a really active chat too, which I think helps a lot. And your chat is such a fucking riot. You've got a bunch of characters in there. Whoa, B and Hallie are here at the same time? You're working hard on this we're not the same person bit. Hold on, I just have to put that down in a way where it's not gonna get like twisted. So my blanket will take care of that. Cushion it. Keep it from rolling. Now I gotta grab this, bend it open, hook it on this bead. Fuck. Motherfucker. B, oh my god. Yeah, B's tablet type tonight is hairless level jargon. I heard Lim snort at that. Even Lim knows. There we fucking go, you slippery bitch. Okay. That's how that looks. Lim is right there on the couch. Watching TV. Yeah, that's the horizontal piece. We're gonna make 3 more of these that are gonna go opposite to where these are. Like that. So that's what the 3 still on my desk are for. And then again, that's the vertical piece. that it's going to go through is going to be the centerpiece here. This is going to go upwards with a really pretty chain on it that we made. And then there's going to be 3 long chains hanging from the bottom too. One right in the center, one right here, and one right here. But we took those off for now because we didn't want them getting damaged while this was getting moved back and forth and stuff. So let's do these next 3. It's now like 2:30 in the morning there. If I'm doing my math right. So let's see, what was the original order we chose on this one? We had the glass bead, a small golden bead, a green bead, a medium golden, the small star charm, purple, come on, unstick, small golden, big star charm, green. So out of the other one, we took 1 medium, 1 small, and 1 glass. I was just talking earlier about how all I feed Arthur is tins of beans and venison meat and how bad his fucking farts must be. So if you're trying to test that... Wait, love this song. How do we still maintain these being distinct from the others when they're each only 4 beads? That's the question. I could swap out one of these for one of these, I suppose. And I think if I was going to, it would look best if I did that. Just switch out the small gold one for a small glass one so they're slightly different. But still follow like a similar pattern and everything. I think that'll work. It's not that different, but I think it's fine. Doesn't have to be. It's already gonna have a lot of little details and things. These are the individual chain links I was cutting while watching you, Hallie. Because I mentioned in your stream that I was cutting individual chain links. I meant these. This is 180-ish individual chain links cut from this chain. for context. That's what I'm using to link these together. I don't know if you can see that so well, but I've been using small sections. This one has 3 links each, so these are 3 link sections. Yeah, I've been hand cutting those to use them in alternation with these beads. Because I didn't think jump rings would look as elegant And I should have gone with larger ones because it would have been a lot easier to do it quickly on stream here. But I think the small ones just add like a delicate touch to this. And I really liked how it looked. So I stuck with it even if it was kind of a bitch. I think I've seen hexagon-shaped chains be. Yeah, so I cut about 180 of them for today's stream alone. There were other individual links in other things, and there were the triple links in the longer pieces as well. So I cut those into trios. This is my third stream doing this. So, doing what I'm doing right now, interconnecting the links and beads, about by the end of this stream, about 15 hours. But the cutting of links off stream, arranging the beads off stream, making the pins to chain the beads together with, because those I used these eye pins for them, so they had one loop on the end, and then I'd put the bead on, and then I cut it and make another loop, and I had to do that with every single bead, with the exception of the glass ones, which I put on 2 jump rings because they have 2 holes going in this direction instead of 1 going in this direction. They're a different type of bead. And I've gone through hundreds of jump rings. This was full. And that's not the only size I used either. I'm using a mix of different sizes. Yeah, it's been slow going, but this is the kind of handcraft that just is always going to be slow going. There's nothing you can make to do it faster. Yeah. It'll be worth it when it's done, because I'm going to have something really pretty and really unique that I made myself. And nobody else will be able to replicate it with machines or with AI. They would have to put in just as many hours of hand working as I did if they wanted to recreate it. And you know, I picked every bead myself. It's not like I didn't get like a set or anything. Same for the charms. Like I chose every charm individually, every bead. Hell, I even originally I had different teeth, and I didn't like how I thought they were too large. They overwhelmed the beads, so I got the coyote teeth instead. But originally I had buffalo teeth, which look like this, and they're just too big for this project. Dion, honestly, 90% of this came from eBay. Like, that's the actual, not Temu, eBay. Weaponized allergies. Instructions unclear. Peanuts stuck in ceiling fan. Here's that chain. And then those would go like that. Yeah, if I want it to match the other one. Let out. Be nice. So there's that one, and then we're gonna put this one on there. Then we're gonna do the other side. Connect this one on, make sure it looks proper with the beads switched out. Because this one, yeah, they add like the same length to the chain, so I don't think it should be much different in length. But yeah, tiny star charms, eBay. Medium star charms, eBay. Bells, eBay. Um, these findings, eBay. Coyote teeth, eBay. Buffalo teeth I didn't use, eBay. Beads, the beads themselves, arts and crafts chain. The crystals, eBay. The big crystal on the centerpiece, eBay. These crystals, Lowe's. Those are ceiling fan poles. I got the eye pin, head pin, and jump rings at Walmart. I buy a lot of shit on eBay. See, the thing is, nobody trusts eBay, so all the scammers moved off eBay and onto other websites. So now everybody's getting scammed on Amazon and on Temu and all that stupid bullshit. And I'm getting perfectly good stuff off eBay. Even these, the constellation charms, these ones, eBay. Yeah, Mercari comes up a lot. I don't buy anything off there. Yeah, hydrate, Hallie. Do your thing. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna hit this moonshine bong. I haven't tried Whatnot either, Joey, but I excuse me. I try not to do too much perusing into online shopping because I don't want to spend the money on stupid shit I don't need. Yeah, like when I need things, I look for deals, um, and I'll start looking for things in advance when I know they need replacement because I'd much rather find a deal on something than have to buy it last minute and get screwed by like raised prices or something. So I have like I have Poshmark where I got my boots and I've gotten like some vintage clothes, vintage sweaters. Um and I have eBay where I favorite things that would be nifty to have. And if they go low enough to a really good price, I'll get them. Honestly, I can probably link that without that just fine. Dude, yeah, especially because, like, fucking, like, I don't know if it's as bad wherever you guys are shopping, but fast fashion has made clothes so shit in quality, and they're more expensive than they used to be. And I'm like, why? My clothes for I still own jeans from middle school that I still wear. They have patched knees, but they're still perfectly good fucking jeans. And like, if I have bought jeans like 2-3 years ago that are destroyed beyond wear. What the fuck? McDonald's sponsorships. Can I at least have a better fast food sponsorship? I don't know, like Popeyes. KFC's on thin fucking ice, though. Hi, Foz! How was your stream? Taco Bell's okay. You know what? Wendy's. I'd probably pick Wendy's. Foz, we're working on a Suncatcher. We're like most of the way done with the beading. And then there's a little more assembly we have to do. Yeah, I think when it comes to fast food, I'd probably go for Wendy's. If you'd asked me a few years ago, I probably would have said KFC, but then they got rid of the potato wedges, and I know the potato wedges are back, but you don't fuck with me like that for a cash grab. Okay? Hold on, let me grab the wishbone part so you can see it. Scooch that over a little bit. So this is going to be the centerpiece. And it's got a turkey wishbone, a bangle bracelet, a finding, a charm, and 2 boys who will catch the light real nice and sparkly. Thanks so much for the stream streak, Boz. Y'all are the best. You bought me for $44 in Monster Energy drink. McDonald's it is. Fuck. I can't even drink Monster. That's not fair. Yeah, so that's our centerpiece. And we put some of the long pieces away in a box for safekeeping, because they'll be like the final things added on when we assemble it fully. I just added them on before so that people could see what I was working on, type shit. And then, right now I'm working with the tiniest little chain links to link these together. Gotta get this green bead on there. Yeah, after 2 more of these pieces, we'll actually be done with, like, this part of the beading. Like, we're probably gonna finish this tonight, technically. I'm gonna, after tonight, take it apart again, make sure everything's properly attached and properly locked in place. Because not all of them are, like, tightened all the way and stuff, since I'm getting distracted by chat and what have you. There's that. And it's gonna look dope. And then eventually I'm gonna hang it from the ceiling right back there, so it's gonna hang behind me, it's gonna catch the light. There's also a window next to me, so it'll have plenty of sunlight too. Hallie is here, but he's getting water right now. He went AFK a second ago. He said he'd be right back. Oh, I already grabbed a chain link for that. I don't want to lose these little bitches. And I'm keeping them in the top of a candle jar. Seems convenient. Okay, there's that. I gotta connect it to this one, add on the charms, put it on the other side of this guy, and then we can connect in. How dare you be? Not my Jersey accent. On my good Christian stream. Is the same one? Is it right there? Yep. Okay, just have to connect the charms in on that one. Yeah, dude. The popcorn chicken and potato wedges was my go-to as a kid. It's definitely not what it used to be though. And I don't think that's just a nostalgia thing. I think grocery quality's just gone down that much too. But yeah, they got rid of the potato wedges for a minute, and I took that shit personally. Because there was one before COVID, I had 3 jobs. Um, it was fucking ridiculous. I was working myself to death, and I barely had time to eat in between them. But there was a KFC on the right in between them, so I'd get KFC pretty often in between shifts. And when they got rid of the potato wedges, I was so fucking mad because that was like the thing I would enjoy the most about my meal. Yeah. And then they brought in some like they replaced the wedges with the saddest fucking french fries I've ever had in my life. Like I think salted cardboard would have tasted better. And I say that as somebody who would probably put salt on cardboard and try it at some point because frankly, I like as an artist, I've ended up with some weird stuff in my mouth, paints and cardboards and gessos and all sorts of shit. And yeah, they were the saddest fucking fries I've ever had in my fucking life. And I'm like, what the fuck is this PR bullshit? You're just gonna bring back the fucking potato wedges just so you can do the like they're back shit and sell more? Like you're clearly not competing with other fast food chains with these sad ass fucking fries. You ain't fooling nobody. Thanks, boss. Hold on, let me there. I have a helm. I have bones. I have teapots. I have comic books. I have Deadpool right there. Vintage camera. Another vintage camera. Another teapot. Theater masks. Jars full of art supplies. That's my cologne. It's a rock fact. Crystal ball. I have a bunch of shit on there. Also, if you look it up, that helm, the skull helm. If you look up Gerard Way on the Aquabats, he played a villain, or it might have been Yo Gabba Gabba, which is the Aquabats children's show. He played a villain in the same helm. So I think that's pretty neat. Scores me some emo points, I think. It's the top one that you can see. This is the top shelf, and then there's that one below it, and like the bottom space. So it's five, and then I put stuff on top too. Because like if anybody doesn't know, this is just my bedroom. This isn't an office. This isn't a studio space. I'm coming at you from the corner of my bedroom. I do have like a little home studio set up. But it's in my dining room. And people are like, oh, why don't you set up your stream setup in there? And the answer is because my roommates have to pass through there to go to the kitchen. So anytime they need a drink of water, something to eat, etc., they'd be passing by in the background. And I don't want to disrespect their privacy like that. It also distracts me, shit like that, so keeps me more on focus when I'm just sitting here in my room with you guys. Okay. That's the one we just did. We got two more before this has all the way around. I think it's gonna look really dope. Thanks. Yeah, and again, that's gonna go through the other piece. I'm gonna get this out the way. We got two more of these left. A bunch of these little beads we took out because these were just too long. I just wanted to fit in so many of these pretty beads. But it wasn't the right place for them. Okay, there's half of it. Welcome back, Hallie. Let's get the purple one on here. Pet that cat for me. I love cats so much. My cat was being so fucking cute last night. I just started like crushing my pillow because I was getting such bad cuteness aggression. He was just rolling around with his whole belly out, and I was like, "Oh, I want to squash you." I love this so much. I don't think I could ever not have a cat. Like, that would just be too depressing. I knocked my cushion down. I didn't realize. What is life without a cat to smush on? Donut is in the box right now. Hold on. Hold on. Bubby, let me scratch your little head for B. He gave me that like, why are you disturbing my nap look? And then he just yawned. I love you, Donut. I love you. You didn't even know what that means. Oh, he's laying back down. Actually, that right there is the corner. He's on the other side of this bookcase. There's a shallow box on the floor right there that he likes to sleep in. So he usually, when I'm streaming, he's like right there on the floor. When he's not attacking my headphone wire. B, go to bed. Go to bed, B. Yeah, but close your eyes, you little shit. You disconnect again. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just don't feel like Primus right now. Or this one. Oh, yeah, this hits. That's more like it. This funny on this little sleep, too. There we fucking go. These ones are always the most finicky. Yeah, y'all are still having that heat wave, right? Well, a new one now. That's just what fucking summer is now. Heat waves. Welcome to fucking climate fucking failure at this point. Hallie, not all of us are built for the heat, okay? Because you sure as shit are. Me? I'd probably move to the Arctic. Like, I probably like that shit too. Nah, for real, like especially being in London, Hallie, if I visited you, I'd be fine. You'd be bitching about oh it's too cold when I'd be like, ah, this is perfect weather and it's like dreary ass emo shit. But I am not made for the heat. I'm made for like living on a cave in the side of a snow-capped mountain. Weaving baskets with my feet in an icy river. Carving combs out of bones and trading them along the new routes. B, please write me this book. Please write it for me before I have to commission my writer roommate or alternately Zoob. But yeah, Hallie, I absolutely am. Like, I'd probably be like if it wasn't a city, like, I hate cities, but like the weather Chicago gets, I would love that. Just windy and cold all the time. I'd be looking so fab in my scarves and sweaters and shit. Yeah, yeah, undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. Fucking, I'd have been better off as a bog witch. Good night, Hallie. You have a great one, dude. Yeah, it's late for you. Thank you so much for hanging, though. Appreciate seeing you, dude. There's that one. One more, and then the charms. And then we can assemble the last one. We might even, like, finish what I can do on stream before we quite wrap. Because, like, I can't really assemble the two pieces together on this camera very well. You guys won't be able to see most of it. I might see about boosting my camera arm by putting it on this shelf that's next to me instead of on the back of my desk. Because I got maybe, I don't know, 2 feet of space there? Less? This right here playing right now, this is New Jersey emo. This is Frank era. New Gmo. That's so funny. I skipped laughing and went straight for a fucking snort on that one. I haven't had one of those in a bit. Yeah, if we end up finishing early, we should raid Gintoki. Because this was my only plan for today. There we go. That looks lovely. Do you think on 420 he becomes Gintoki? God, that was cringe. What is this, that 70s show? Anyway. We'll keep this one for the pattern since we changed it a little. So I don't have to keep looking back and forth. Let's unwrap this bad boy. God damn it, B. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta shift. My leg is going dead. To be clear, I mean, like, pins and needles. Like, I get that a lot because of my blood pressure. So that's why I get, like, squirmy sometimes. I love this musician so much. He's so talented too. He plays so many instruments. He's primarily known for vocals and bass, though. There's that piece. Add the charms. There's that side. You good, webcam? Lagged for a second. There you go. Almost there. There you go. I need to check back and see if my humming is annoying as hell without the backtrack in the VODs. It's very possible. Oof, my back. If anyone was trying to identify the song I was humming in the VOD without it in the backtrack, it was Dasher by Gerard Way, featuring Lydia Knight. There's a little nugget for future viewers. If anybody watches this. There we go. This was just kind of weird to get an angle on. I'm trying really hard to do it on camera. Okay, that was a much more workable angle. Goodness. Goodness me. One more. Get those out the way. Tiny, tiny pieces. That's why attaching this is the most difficult. Oops. There. Hold on though, I gotta take my meds. We're also about to have an ad, and I'm gonna use it to run to the restroom before we finish this. It's starting now. I'll be right back, guys. Let me just take this real quick. Thanks for sticking with me. Yeah, Foz. Hallie went to bed, I think. Or at least he headed out for the night. I'm back. Ads are just about over. Just give me 1 second. Good question, Dion. I don't have an answer. Let's be so for real. Welcome back, everyone. Let me just put my gloves back on. Because again, if I nick myself, I'm gonna, with my blood disorder, I bleed a lot. So they would just give me an extra moment to notice that. Yeah, you're up late, Pause. Thanks for hanging with me despite the hour. So there's one part of it done. I don't know, Foz, never met her. So these ones that don't have the drop crystals, that's where it's going to connect with the other ring. That's why there's no drop crystals at those ones, if you were wondering why those spots are blank. And the other ones have drop crystals and bells. I don't know if you can hear them tinkling, but it sounds pleasant. They're just soft. Yeah, so there's that piece. Let me put it off to the side. And then again, we have the main piece. So, I think we glue the ones I neglected to glue, which is 3 of these. Add the centerpiece and some support chains because I don't totally trust the beaded chain to hold it up and I don't want to shatter it if it falls. I do have a backup if something happens to it, but I'd rather not have to use it because if I can use it for something else, that would be really nice. But yeah, here's the main body. For anybody who couldn't see it well when I was holding it up, there's a lot of nonsense in the background after all. I do like my eclectic crap. Got the tiny stars and big stars and all these nice little shiny pieces. It's gonna look so cool when it's 100% together. Just like that. I think about that length should do it. I'm not like measuring this or anything. I'm just gonna attach that on. God damn it. I dropped a piece. Just a jump ring, but I'm getting fumbly fingies. Got a case of the fumbly fingies today. There it is. Ugh. Did I bend that the wrong way? No. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I can't do this leaning over the desk properly. I'll see if I can adjust my setup a bit for the hand cam this weekend. That way, next time we do a hand cam project, it'll look really nice. But seeing as this was our first one, it's been a learning experience for sure. Okay, there's one. Yep, those are the same way. There we go. Ooh, banger. Yeah, I was thinking, and I figured that was the most aesthetically pleasing way that I could help support that centerpiece with some plain chains that I don't have to worry about, like a one of the glass beads getting like under too much stress or whatever. So I think that looks really nice. Then I'm going to slide that up a little bit. Oops. Okay, had to fix that. Knocked over my tablet. Dot of super glue. Loosened, loosened. Just by a couple turns. Bet paper clip. Low glue. Now there's glue on there. And then I screw it back in. That easy. That easy. Easy peasy, pumpkin pie. Motherfucker. Now just put that under there to boost this side a little bit. Back in the glue. Getting tacky already. Little on the first one. Screwed in the rest of the way. Last one. Apply glue. There we go. Now all those are glued in place. Now all those are glued in. Speak of the devil, a link came unattached in this one. We're gonna have to fix that. Here's the center one. Oh, I love this one. Two. Three. There's those. Okay. And then this, I'm gonna have to like add like a secondary chain to reinforce probably. And again, I'm probably gonna shorten it also. I have to get the hook in the ceiling first to see how much length I actually need to hang this properly. But we'll attach it for now for display purposes. Because all of this is going to get taken apart again, so I can connect the two hoops and everything. But for visual purposes for now, we're sticking them all together. Just like that, super simple. Alright. So, guys, wow, my camera does not want to be in focus today, huh? Look at that. Gorgeous. Look at it. I love it. Oh, that one's a little cut. The tooth got cut. Hold on. Look at it. It's so pretty. There to there. Just like that. Guys, it's going to be so gorgeous in the backdrop, isn't it? It's just like I pictured. I could not be much more stoked with this. I love it. So guys, we're going to end a little bit early since we wrapped up. Let me just gently put this all down first. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Alright, guys. Yeah, we are going to wrap up here for the night since we finished up a little bit quicker than I expected, which is really nice from a handcraft like this. Again, I'm still going to replace this piece, and I'm going to put the 2 hoops together off stream because I can't really do that on camera and have you guys appreciate it properly. It just feels a bit silly to do on stream. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to make sure everything's tightened up, and I will post nicer pictures so that you guys can see all the little details that the camera didn't pick up so well. In the meantime, I want to thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. It's been really fun working on this, and we're either going to get onto commissions or fan art next. For anybody who's still with me, the raid message is in chat for anybody who'd like to grab it. I'm going to see if Gintoki's still on, and I'm going to drop you guys off with him if he's accepting raids right now. But he usually ends a bit earlier than me, so he might be wrapping up at this point. Let's see. All right, it's letting me raid him. That means he doesn't have him shut off. So I'm going to wish you all a wonderful night. I will be back Thursday. I'm actually going to be live early Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern instead of the usual 7 p.m. Eastern, so you guys can catch me then. And I'll be back Friday with more Red Dead Redemption 2, doing your guys' favorite side quests. So give me a shout which ones you'd like to see. I wish you all a wonderful night, and I'll catch you guys soon. Bye!